Today we are playing what I believe is considered a classic. I I believe today we are playing what I believe is considered a classic, which is the depressing existential crisis of the Stanley Parable. Is that what happens? I don't really know. Like I've seen clips of it, but I don't really have any idea what happens in the Stanley Parable. I know there's a snarky narrator and you work an office job and weird shit happens. That's the extent to which I know the Stanley Parable. Um, but I'm going to know it so much better today because I will be playing through it. I already said that. I don't know why I need to make everything dramatic. Uh, oh, there you go. I gotta find the dashboard. All right, hold on. Let me change my chat timer to actually link to my newest YouTube video instead of um, one 3 videos ago. A cuckoo bananas. What would you call it, Ina? An adventure game? Yeah. Free adventure game. Okay. All right, let's go into an office building and then have an existential crisis about it or something. Or something. Probably something. The Stanley Parable. Um well known for being written by Doug the Twitch streamer's brother Davey. I don't think that's what it's well known for, but that's what I'm choosing to represent it as. No, it was written by Doug's brother, but it was well in it was well in high regard without anyone having known that. Doug does not make a game a game. Actually, I think it came out well before Doug was very big of a streamer. So, um this is supposed to be a short game, but this is the Ultra Deluxe, which means there's a lot of extra content in it. What that extra content entails, I'm not sure. But I'm playing through this game because I joined a gaming book club where it's not a book. Hey, how's it going? Long time no talk at. How are you doing, Tinra? Um, yeah, so I'm playing through this game because they're doing this for February, and maybe I can yap about the game. Yeah, I don't drink that much soda really anymore, and we haven't done the soda videos for a while. This is my current um you know attempt at making content, playing indie games and talking about music on Twitch. Yeah, I've been doing well. Raising the kids, taking them to fun things. Hope you've been well. Um, Were you one of the Scandinavians? I think you were, right? You were one of the Swedes or the Norwegians. Okay, okay. You were in that area somewhere. Norwegians. Okay, you were from the Norway as well as I still talk to Bam. Um which is she Yeah, you sent and Utopia and Bam and you and Pete the Norwegian. And is that everybody that sent the weird sodas? Yeah, and the candies. Mostly it was candy. Yeah. I still have the tin. Wait, wait. Snurring. Snurring. It's empty. I ate it. We ate it on that video, I think, but I still have the can. I still have the can up there. A treasured memory. Um, but yeah, I still talk to Bam. We're in a little group chat or group Discord that formed out of the ashes of all of us abandoning Nathan because he was kind of a knob sometimes. So the computer is barely visible. I always just err on the side of being things being more visible when I do these. I don't want things to be invisible in my game. You know what I mean? Well, we're gonna leave it like right in the middle. What, you don't have my computer time? Is it? Wait, we got to be accurate. Yeah, yep. Bam and Reedifer and Gilgongo and Warrior comes in there every once in a while, but he's sort of in and out. Um, and Pip. Oh, and Steve, who used to be, what was his name? I honestly don't remember what his screen name is or used to be, because now it's like two suffix. But it used to be something else when he was a mod in the dad server. But yeah, we all hang out and chit chat. I could send you an invite. You can join it. It's not like mod exclusive or anything. I'll Twitch whisper you an invite, but I don't have Discord open right now. And then you can come back in and chit chat with all of us and catch up. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Let me Twitch whisper you on. There we go. Boom. You should have gotten a Twitch whisper. Should be a Discord link. All right, now I'm gonna get an office job, and I think have like some sort of an existential crisis. I don't know. I haven't ever played this game. Whoa, the Stanley Parable is on the computer in the Stanley Parable, which is on the computer, which is in the computer, which is in the Stanley Parable, which is on The computer which is on the computer which is on the computer which is in the Stanley Parable. That's crazy. The end is never. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a key.
Hold on, I wanna move up. I wanna adjust the audio so the narrator is louder than the music. It'll make it easier to edit. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure everyone there will be like, "Hey," just like I was. Oh wait, man, that's main volume. I want music volume down. Sound effects down. Yeah, it's not like super. It's not like exclusive to anybody. It was just like, it's sort of. It will not be a c word. Good. No, it just sort of formed out of like people sending like, because I think I left the moderator team first, and Bam and I were DMing, and she started it, and then like it just kind of formed out of DMs between random people. So there's no like exclusivity to it other than just that we all know each other from the dad server. So
Keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what
dude, I'd do that job
427 did every day of every month of every year.
As long as I could
Although
listen to
others might have
podcasts.
considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders.
Yeah, it did really go to
Though
shit.
he had been made exactly for this job, and Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
It
No
took him
one
an
showed
hour
up
to
give him
realize.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
He was really locked
Never
in, wasn't
all
he?
his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, this is me. I'm Stanley. Oh shit. Four two eight. You in there? 429. No. 429 isn't
All of his
in there.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who farted? It's a pretty good mug. Where's the meeting room?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, the game wants to force me, huh? Well, fuck you. I don't follow orders like Stanley.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The computer's on.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
It is pretty nice.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I can't go back.
Yes. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right, fine. I'll follow your
And so he
orders.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right.
Is the office building like a
okay,
maze?
Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
In the garage.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to...
Spoiler.
Oh, who am I kidding?
They're all
It's
watching
rubbish
us.
now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Not you. Hey, I already saw it. You can't just make me not see it. There's no Men in Black button thing.
All of his co-workers
Hey.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, I saw all the cameras. Yes, you did. You saw it. I did see it.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
Why is there
did
so many
something
doors this
change?
time?
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere, or...
I swear I didn't throw a rock at
Well,
any
I'm
of the
asking
monitors.
you. I'm the one who wrote the story. Was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Oh, shit.
Let's find the story.
Time to find the story. Can I go through that door? There's no jump. There's no jump. Yeah, I've owned the original Stanley Parable for years and have never played it, despite the fact that it's like an hour and a half to play through the main story. And then I found through TikTok this, let's go left.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Through TikTok,
Well,
I found like a
unlikely
Discord
that we'll
server
ever
where they
progress
play
by
a
starting
game a
over
month
and over
and
again.
talk
But
about
it's gotta
it.
be better than
And they were
this.
playing Stanley
Okay, let's give it
Parable
a shot. Why not?
Ultra Deluxe. So I was like, well, fuck. Hey, should I just play the original? And people were like, yeah, you could play the original and see most all of the content, but you know, we might talk about the other content too. And I'm like, all right, screw it. I'll buy the Ultra Deluxe.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know, like, you're not fooling me by talking
Okay,
the same lines
it's
again.
worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Just spilled coffee on a mug that just says L-U-E-L. Fuel? I hate Mondays. That's what Garfield says. That's classic. Classic.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
No, I know you're gaslighting and
No,
you're full
wait,
of
never
shit
mind. Not the story.
because
Okay,
there's
let's
an
head back the other
achievement
way and retrace
that
our steps.
says we didn't install a jump button. Oh, wait, that might actually mean you're not full of shit. What?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite...
Whoops. Whoops.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I accidentally restarted it. But I liked where I was going.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I knew it was your fault. You're the one that told me to get into the settings.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm doing the
Wow.
same mistakes I did the
Yes,
last time.
This room. What? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, wait, I just got the achievement for jumping that says you can't jump.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Left.
From here, it's, left.
Nope, it's not
Oh,
left.
no,
Oh, it's
to the
right.
right, my mistake.
Oh, no, wait, it's not
No,
right either.
No, not the
Where
right.
is it? It's
Why
through
would
here.
I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
Up, up, down,
I've
down,
got it
left,
now.
right,
This
left, right,
story is
around,
absolutely,
B, A,
definitely
start.
this way.
Door behind me? No, it shuts when you walk through it. This was where I came when I screwed up the game.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story.
Oh no, that guy got fired.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
What's on that screen?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'll just edit the restart all over out of the
When
video.
Stanley... Wait, what? No,
It'll never have
restarted.
happened.
I swear, I definitely restarted the
I
game.
never
over,
restarted the
completely
game
fresh.
by accident.
Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Am I in the back rooms? I'm definitely in the back rooms. Is there a monster? Wait, last time he said that he was just going to restart it. And then is when it got really screwed
I'll say
up.
it. This is the
Okay,
worst
there we
adventure
go.
I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Hey,
decided
party
to go to
on
the meeting
Earth
room.
for
Perhaps
Stanley.
he had simply missed a memo.
Party on Earth for Stanley.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yep. Dude, can you imagine
I knew
how
we'd miss
awesome
something.
it's going to be when the rapture
story.
happens and
Here
all
it
the
comes.
stinky Christians are gone?
No, wait, never mind.
It's
Not
going to
the
be
story.
so
Okay,
fun
let's
down
head back
here.
the other way and retrace our steps.
We're just going to have rock shows all the time.
Now this, well,
And
I'll be
drink
honest, I don't recognize this place at
alcohol.
all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
I don't know.
Do you
You know
remember,
your
Stanley?
story. I don't.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Hey, I won!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good
The door's
job.
gone.
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time.
It's a pretty
I
cool
have
pallet
to
jack.
restart.
The Stanley Parable
All right,
Adventure
I've got a
Line.
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
What if I
Follow the
don't want to
line.
follow
How
the
simple
line?
is that?
You tried to tell me where to go and I went the wrong way. Now you're trying to draw me a line? Wait, but this isn't the way to the meeting room. I don't know if I trust this line.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley,
Goes around
to
those
destiny.
boxes.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act
Technically,
of
it might be a
moving
boring
forward,
story.
Are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley,
You've
I
been
need to
getting
follow
high.
this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we
Shit,
can
I
both
just went in
agree
a
that
circle.
The nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
How did
Okay.
it?
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective
No, I
experience
wanna go
of
down
this
there.
office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
I got to do a wall ride.
Hang on.
Or wall
That got a bit
run.
weird back there? Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
He really doesn't want me to diverge from the line. I'm trying my best. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Parkour! Oh shit! Parkour! I got stuck on that box. Parkour. 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 Yeah. Parkour. Park. I totally did that. I totally did all of that. And that, oh fuck, a loop-de-loop. I think I might get sick. Ah! Oh, wait. Did I go the right way? Yeah, nailing it, nailing it, nailing it. Parkour, crawl. I'm crawling for sure. Oh, I can actually do that. Definitely crawling. Crawling. Huh, huh. Yeah. Yeah. Is anybody getting sick from the camera? Bro, I'm taking a shortcut here.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay, count the
Make
leaves.
sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
There's 562 leaves. Hey, cowboy, thanks for the dancing hot dog. Hey, Keith, looks ferny to you? That might be a question on the quiz. Yeah, that's a lot of leaves. I'm gonna guess 562. That's what we're gonna say. There's some grass, or moss. Is that moss? I don't know. The thing it's in is white. That might be important. With the is it like a dark blue trim? Dark blue? You don't trust plants? There's a lot of plants that try to kill you. That's probably a good idea to not trust them. Yeah, you gaslight all the time, Shiro, so I don't trust you. We're going to go with 562 in a white bin thing, and like we're just going to say a light black or a very dark blue trim. And moss. That's it. All right, we've thoroughly studied it. We will be able to answer. What the fuck?
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this...
I was looking for the Fox and the Hound. Dude. I thought that's the story I was going to. Shit, is this a Stanley Parable? Oh, man, I'm looking for the wrong story this whole time. No wonder I got off track. Hey, I found that room again.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
The line, he trusts the line again? No, Shiro's not trustworthy at all.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own?
When I don't know how to do something in the game, she just makes it up completely in the chat.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay, let's do it. I don't think there's literally any way I can diverge at this point.
Just me and Stanley,
I think I've pissed off the narrator so much that he won't let me go in a different direction. Am I just going in a circle?
Go wild. Use
hey,
your imagination.
Guy?
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Wait. This is it like a loop-de-loop? Because it does end. How is that? How is that happening? How is that? That defies logic. I am Stanley. Yeah, that's like the first thing that happens in the game.
Oh,
bro.
no, not you again.
This
Stanley,
is a pair.
I'd
I
also
don't
like to veto the line
honestly.
from
I don't
having
think
any role
I
in our awesome
ever
new
got a good
story.
enough grade
No
in an
lines
English
or
class
monitor
to know what a
rooms.
parable
Just don't
is.
acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It's some sort of story. I'm not gonna do the parkour anymore because I feel like anybody watching might throw up if I keep doing that.
Ah,
Oh,
a choice.
circle
We
room
get
like a
to make a decision. From
lighthouse.
here, the story is in our control. How
Is
important
it?
we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that
Just
somewhere, the
walking in a
place where
circle
we're
here.
trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with that counter-inverted
I'm just
reverse
guessing
door
that
of
it's gonna
origin.
cause
So
existential
starting from the
dread
right, let us
because I
ask,
don't
will
actually know
taking the
that
right
much
door
about it.
lead us to
Although I
where we're
do
going?
know it
And
gets
since the
zany.
answer is clearly
So
yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
what's to
Come,
cast
Stanley,
aside?
our destiny
A
awaits.
parable is Old Greek to cast aside. See, he literally won't let me diverge anymore. So Stanley was cast aside. You cracked the code, dude. He's abandoned at the beginning. He was cast aside. Oh shit, Shiro said it and I did not even listen. A story that is meant to convey a lesson in morality.
Oh,
Oh, the
hold up, what's this?
confusion.
Hmm, the confusion
Ooh.
ending. You're telling me that's what this
I've
is?
had 8
It's all
restarts
one giant
already.
ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
But I also had the adventure line.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed
Oh
to
wait,
forget?
where are
Well,
we
what if
on
I
this?
don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on
Oh,
this,
I'm right
this
here
thing,
in the middle.
wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's
After
going
a
on.
long
I
time,
don't want to be
Stanley
trapped like
dies.
this.
Oh
I won't
shit!
restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I
Oh,
won't
now
do
he's
it.
diverging from the story,
And the
so we're
timer
good.
stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this
I think
schedule?
we've broken the
How
game.
would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
I think you've
I
got to
guess
do
now we just
something.
wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
No, this
I'm
is
not
a
quite
shit
sure if
story,
we're in
guy.
the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
How about you just open
Eventually.
the door that I
Well,
didn't
in the
come in?
meantime, if you...
The fuck was that? $8888 twice
All
into
of
it,
his
trust
co-workers
me.
were gone.
Ends
What could it
horribly
mean?
for us all.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know that this is like, you know you're in control, right? You know we've done this before, right? What happened after
When
the
Stanley
fifth
came to a
restart?
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I have the option again. Do I continue fucking with the narrator? Alright, maybe I want to actually see, like, the game. Well, you said yes after I already went in. I feel like it didn't actually restart. Or maybe it did.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. No, I was enjoying that slide. We're all just animals. We're all just skin and bones and meat. Everyone is unique. You most of all. You. That's it. Charts and slides. Broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Yes,
upstairs
I was
to
talking
his boss's
specifically
office.
to you upstairs. Okay, now I'm gonna fuck with the narrator again. Ooh, go down into the red light. That's not ominous.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that.
How did this
And in
car
such a
get in there?
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone
There?
had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
Yeah, I
maybe
got a pretty nice
am
finger.
crazy. All of my coworkers blinking mysteriously out of existence.
It's not even my best finger
no
either.
reason at all.
You want to see my
sense.
best finger, my
And as
best
Stanley
looking
pondered
finger?
this, he began to make other strange observations. For example,
Do you want to see my best looking
why
finger?
couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did
Trust
doors
me,
close
it's
automatically behind
amazing
him wherever
looking.
he went? And for that matter,
Okay, here you
these
go.
rooms were
Here's the
starting to
best
look
looking
pretty
finger.
familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Look
No,
at
Stanley
it.
said to himself, this is
Look
all
how
too
great it
strange. This
looks.
can't be real. And
It's
at
pretty
last,
nice
he came
looking
to the
finger,
conclusion
isn't it?
that had been on the tip of his tongue.
It's a pretty
He
nice
just
looking
hadn't found the
finger.
words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief, Stanley.
You didn't see that coming.
An explanation. His co-workers weren't actually wrong.
How
He wasn't
didn't
going
you
to
see
lose
that
his job.
coming?
He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to
Am I in
go
a loop?
back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
I'm in
I
a
may
loop.
as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star.
If you're in like a
And it
never-ending
too
loop,
appeared. It was
and then you
so
take a
much
shit
fun,
partway through
and
that
Stanley
loop,
marveled that
do
he
you
had
have
still
to
not
keep
woken
taking
up.
the shit every
How was he
time?
remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked
What if
himself
you
sooner.
like jerk your
Why
penis
is there a
in the
voice
corner
in my head
during that
dictating
loop?
everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Do you jerk your penis
Now
every
the voice was
single
describing
loop?
itself being considered by Stanley.
What
who
would
found it
happen?
particularly strange.
What would happen if
I'm
you
dreaming
didn't
about a voice
on one of them?
describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving
How
himself,
long are you gonna
believing
yap,
that if
bro?
he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been.
The
in
loop
his
only
life.
exists as you perceive it.
Now,
When you
hearing the
stray or
voice
alter,
speak
the
these
loop
words
is
was
no
quite a
longer a
shock to
loop.
Stanley.
So if you jerk your
After
penis
all,
in the
he
corner
knew
of
for
the loop,
certain
it
beyond a
stops
doubt
becoming a
that this
loop.
was in fact a dream.
So I gotta
Did the
jerk
voice not
off
see him
to get
float
out
and
of
make
this
the
loop.
magical stars just a moment ago?
That's
How
the-
else would the
that's
voice
the
explain all
answer.
that? This voice was a part of himself too.
All right,
Surely,
hold on a
surely,
second.
if he could just, he would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. That this was a dream.
All right, I'm
So
done.
he closed
Let's
his
see if
eyes
that breaks the
gently,
loop.
and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the
It
cool weight of the blanket on his
worked.
skin, the press
It
of the mattress on his
worked.
back, the fresh air of a world outside there.
Whoa!
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my
He is a
wife
very
and
innocent
my job.
young boy.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am
I am
normal.
normal.
Everything
Everything will
will
be
be fine.
fine.
I
I
am
am okay.
okay.
Who's the one that took the uh
Stanley began screaming.
name of the
Please,
olive oil
someone
in the
wake me
first
up. My name
place?
is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am
Why
real.
is it
I must be
virgin?
real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Is this all part of the
Everything went
confusion
black.
ending?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
He killed off Stanley.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular
Is that Stanley?
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange
I
man.
killed Stanley. My
He was
first
obviously
ending
crazy.
in this
This much
game
she knew.
is
Everyone
making
knows what
Stanley
crazy
go
people look like.
insane
And in
and
that
die.
moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was
I
to be
s-
normal. I am sane. I
I was
am
gonna
in
say
control of my
I
mind.
speed ran
I know what
suicide,
is
but I
real
don't know
and
if
what
I
isn't.
should say that.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Oh,
Then she remembered
Jesus.
the meeting she had scheduled
Maybe
for that
worst
day.
ending.
Very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment.
Is she
that
just gonna
stood
stare
there,
at me?
staring down at the body. And then she turned around.
Thank you, thank you. I am a speedrunner. Thank you. I am indeed a speedrunner. Fastest suicide ever. I've never seen a dead body, so I don't know if I would stare at it or not. I guess.
All right, noted. That's just straight up beautiful, by the way.
Am I
All of
started?
his co-workers were gone. What
Okay,
could it
now
mean?
now
Stanley
that must
decided
have
to
been
go
the
to the meeting
confusion
room.
ending,
Perhaps he had
right?
simply missed a memo.
I've already broken the fourth wall and know that there are endings canonically in the game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. on
Okay,
his
so
left.
this time I will listen to the narrator.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Not
disbelief,
cost
Stanley
efficient.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Okay. Just every day you just write the agenda for the next day and then you complete the next agenda. That's just the agenda. The agenda is writing the agenda and then reflecting on the agenda. If you never write the agenda, was there ever an agenda? Get Chris out of the closet was on that to-do list. Oh, shit. Chris, are you in there? Chris? Oh,
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so
Chris-
he turned around
Chris isn't
and
in
got
here.
back on track.
Chris isn't in here. I'm surprised that door worked, though. Can I open other doors? Can I go back? No.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait a minute. Why is the boss's office so much nicer than all the employees? It seems like this trickle-down economics isn't trickling on me.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
Those
wondered in
dinosaur
disbelief
plates?
who orchestrated this. What dark secret was
A
being held from
bird
him?
with a cape?
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I got an achievement. Wait, what did he say the real one was? 2865?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know.
2485 or 2385? You just... You keep talking when I'm talking, and then I talk, and then I can't hear him. 2845.
2845.
Okay. We got it.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What? Oh. See, you're a gaslighter, Shiro. I don't know why people in chat always think you're the innocent one. I really need to make the compilation I want to make of just all the times Shiro bullied or gaslit me in a game.
It was a stirring of
And then
emotion
just
in
every
his
time
chest,
somebody
as
in
though he
chat
felt more free to
says I'm
think for
being mean
himself,
to her,
to question
I just
the
press
nature
a
of
button
his
and
job. Why did he
that
feel this
clip
now,
starts playing.
when for years it had never
Because
occurred
I
to him?
like
This
Keith.
question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, but that says escape right there. Is it written in blood? No. Ah!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
You don't know that. You don't know
The door
that.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back
I
on
don't
track.
believe you.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
You're full of shit. Oh, see, I'm still good.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and
That
willingly accepted
is
the
still
violent
a
end
loss.
his
You
brief and
shouldn't
shallow
do that.
life. Farewell, Stanley.
Okay, maybe he wasn't full of shit. What?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
My honor was put to test. Send your PP address on my... What? What's a PP address? Oh. No. You do not need to pay for a subscription. You're fine. No, you're fine. No, don't donate. Don't use that donate link. That doesn't work very well.
And yet it would be just
It
a few
takes like
minutes before
50%
Stanley
out.
would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Ooh, I was dead. I was dead the whole time. All right, scroll down, my guy, on Twitch, and under donate, donate your money to El Otro Lado. They provide legal support for immigrants, and immigrants in this country need your money far more than I do. Scroll down. El Otro Lado. Donate to them. Or Crisis Text Line. Also a charity I greatly back. Nature paintings. Filing cabinets. Compute. I want to play solitaire. Can I play Minesweeper in this game? No. Am I just breaking these computers? Okay, we'll go use the big computer. It's not working. What ending is this? Is this the quiet ending? An ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. I told you, give it to El Otrolato. Link down below. Give your money here. Give your money there.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
The narrator and Stanley.
But
It
listen
does
to
sound
me.
like Sigourney
You can
Weaver.
still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I died again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, executive bathroom? To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Extreme bathrooms. Nice.
That board with the nail in it may have defeated us, but the humans won't stop there. They'll make bigger boards and bigger
What did
nails.
you do? You
Soon
gave
they will
your
make a
money
board
to
with a nail
Twitch?
so big it will destroy them all.
Oh, somebody gave to you. Anonymous. Surely. Surely not Shiro. Oh, let's go to the mind control room
Stepping
this
into his
time.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind
Well,
paintings.
it wouldn't have been you
desperate for
if it
clues to
was
his
an anonymous
situation.
gifter.
But his attention
You
was
can
caught
gift
by a
anonymous,
keypad behind the boss's
anonymously.
desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this
What was
keypad
it?
guarded the terrible
2845?
secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra... Stanley was in
Yes.
such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Abo sub. I like this guy, and if he ever needs a place to stay, he can stay at my place. All right.
Soothed
If
and
this country
rejuvenated,
blows up.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Wait, did I go down there? Bonus emotes. Why is YouTube so far behind when it shows on screen?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
All right,
Control
this time we're
Facility.
going to mind control room.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
Oh my
secret
god,
did this
spoilers.
place hold?
How would I
Stanley
have
thought to himself.
known
Did he
about
have the
this
strength
room?
to find out?
How would I have ever seen this room prior? This is definitely the first time I'm seeing these
Now the monitors
secrets.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I don't know what they could possibly produce. Because Stanley's job was just to press the button he was told to push.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
You guys can
No,
mind control
he
me.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
Go
own
ahead and
life in
mind
someone
control me.
else's control?
That's fine.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
You can't tell me what I decided, narrator. Maybe I want to turn it on and be mind controlled. Is that an ending I can do? Yeah, what he said. That Slavic German guy.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
That's fine too.
Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
All right, can I escape?
It's time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in
this is
mind.
an
What a
exciting
shame we have
ending.
so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I
probably need to go
barely
down
know
there,
where to
right?
start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
It was
Sometimes
the
when I tell it,
narrator the
I
whole
simply let you sit there
time.
in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
Yes.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
One.
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just
That's
seconds
10.
ticking away to your death.
All the
You're
buttons
only
are
still
numbered.
playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
No,
You
maybe
wanted
not.
to control this world, that's fine.
All the blue ones
But
say
I'm going
10.
to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Oh, there was the one. You think I needed to push them all in order?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
One guy's dread fuels the world.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't.
Oh
do it.
no, this was the
He considered the
loop.
possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
I don't want to do the loop again.
how wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Papers,
decided to
Please?
go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase,
Yeah,
Stanley
I've played
walked
that.
upstairs to his boss's office.
It was good. I played that years
Okay,
and years
I think we
ago.
all know
though.
the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Is that French? What was that, French? Well, wrong button. Wrong button.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Which word? Quelle surprise.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
He said,
The lives of so
Quelle
many individuals reduced to
surprise.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place
Quelle.
where freedom meant nothing.
And then surprise, but different.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control
Yeah.
all this time? Was this the only reason
Maybe.
he was happy with his
I didn't
boring
see how
job?
surprise
That his
was
emotions had been manipulated to accept
spelled.
it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh. Charlie Horse. Charlie Horse. Ah, fuck. That hurt. Well, oh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Foot towards
Walking,
your
eating,
face.
working. All of it monitored and
I usually
commanded
just
from this
collapse
very
onto the
place.
ground and
as
then
the cold reality of his past began to
reach
sink in,
frailly
Stanley decided that
toward
this
my
machinery would
my seized up muscle and rub it as best I can. Don't take that sentence out of context because I thought about it
blackness
as I
and
said
a
it.
rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had
You
he
killed
been
them
freed
all.
from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber,
Yeah,
he realized
thanks for hanging
none of this
out.
mattered to him.
Pop
For
in
it
some
was
other
not
time,
knowledge
say
or
hey
even
in
power
the
that he had
in the
been seeking,
Discord.
but
Catch up
happiness.
with everybody.
Perhaps his goal had
I'll
not
see
been
you
to
around, I'm sure.
understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
You
Whatever life
I
he
was
lives,
just going
it
to
will
say
be
you
his.
just
And that was
you
all
just
he
took
needed to
you
know.
just got high,
It
didn't
was
you?
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open
Was
door.
Shiro leaving? No, I think you're high brain mistook
Stanley
dinner
felt the
leaving
cool breeze
as
upon his
Shira
skin,
leaving.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay! Normal ending.
All of his co-workers were
Canonical
gone.
ending.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now let's do that other one. Did you clip me saying that I reach for my seized up muscle
When
and I
Stanley
rub
came
it?
to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. Can we hurry up the elevators too? You're a doll, Mr. Narrator.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, I'm not doing that this time.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn
We're going
around and
violent
get back
death
on
again.
track.
But we're gonna have
At
the
this
other
point,
narrator
Stanley was
take
making
over.
a
But then
conscious,
this
concerted
time,
effort to
before
walk
the thing
forward
crushes
and
me,
willingly
I'm gonna
confront his death.
escape, quit like she said, and see if that does something.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great
Yes,
loss,
yes, yes,
like
yes,
plucking the
yes,
eyeballs
yes,
from a
yes,
blind
yes. Shh.
man. And
Quit
so he
yapping.
resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly
The
into
narrator
the
of the
enormous metal
narrator.
jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was
Yeah,
going to
this is a new
accomplish?
narrator. You're not tripping. This is a new narrator. And she tells me that
When
the
every
other
path you can
narrator's a
walk
piece
has
of
been
shit.
created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already
I
dead
think there's a
from the
lot of
moment he hit
endings.
start?
That's a very well designed office clock. Freedom ending. I just got that. Okay, so do I go this way? And that will put me in the thing again. I don't know how long I'm gonna try to farm endings, because I think there is some depth to one of these endings. So I don't know.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Wait, was that just like not an ending? She just told me to quit and it just normally quit. Thought maybe there'd be a secret there if I quit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Yeah, new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Oh,
After
yeah.
receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah, I too am excited for the content from Ultra
Okay,
Deluxe.
so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay.
Mostly
Let's see the content.
tedious.
Give me the content, Stanley.
Mostly tedious.
All right.
The
All
jump
right, let's see
circle.
it's the jump circle?
Oh. Okay. Let's jump one more time. I can't jump anymore. They took away my jump.
Is that it? Surely that's
It was
not
pretty
all the
cool.
new content. There has to be something else, right?
They only gave me a literal amount of jumps. Fuck! I wasted all my jumps inside of that circle. Oh, okay, never mind. There's an elevator, so more.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
Dude, they
wait.
should do that.
There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready
Why's
for
the door
whatever
always
it
so
is.
open behind me? Can I sit in this chair? Can I play that game from The Office? What was that game called? Where they strapped the paper boxes to their feet, walked around. Thank you for
That's
enjoying
it?
the new
No,
content.
you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my
No,
fault,
when they
Stanley.
had
I
like
built
the
up too much
Office
anticipation around the
games
new
or
content,
whatever.
I'm afraid. It could never
I'm
have
talking
lived
about
up to
the
such
American
expectations.
Office.
If you're still with me, why don't we
When
just
they had like the
reset
Office
game,
games
and we'll
and
try
Jim
to get
told them
back
to
what
like
the Stanley
strap
Parable is really about.
boxes and
No
it was
frills,
called
no
slur
Just you and me
strumming or
having a
something.
great time together like always.
Can't remember.
What do you say, friend?
The Twitter? I can't go to Twitter because I don't have an account. So when I go, it just asks me to log in. You've only seen the US one? Yeah, British one is a totally different kind of show. Like, the British one was very, like, cringe. And if you don't like cringe, like, there's some people
Stanley, come over here.
that are,
In
like,
the vent. I want
pained
to show
by
you
cringe
something.
content. And so if you can't handle somebody just being awful and cringy, the British Office was terrible. And also,
you
Ricky
remember how
Gervais
cheap and
is now a
unsatisfying
terrible,
the new
awful
ultra
human being.
deluxe
So,
content turned out to be. Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
ooh, is this Skyrim? Is this the Stanley Skyrim Parable?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh,
When did I buy the original Stanley Parable that I never played? It doesn't tell me. Oh, load more activity. Oh, no, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me when I bought it. Maybe it does under like the settings or something. I don't know. Oh, this is actually kind of sweet. Wait, they had an achievement that was just called unachievable? Don't play for 5 years. Is that a real achievement? Creator is surprisingly down to earth. Loving memory of little Stanley. Little Stanley. Little Stanley. I want to sit on this hillside and think about little Stanley.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and
Where
all-encompassing
Dear
the
Esther
original Stanley
wastes
Parable
the form
was.
of
It was
interactive
literally every
entertainment.
game ever created.
Stanley
It was
Parable
Skyrim,
uses
it
it
was
and then
Persona 3,
subverts it.
it was
Did he
all of them. And
literally
now,
write that
it's nothing.
about Dear Esther?
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
That's not creepy or ominous or anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of
There's
the
a
most
sort of video
enjoyable,
game
surprising,
analog
and
for
rewarding
Charlie
choices
Kaufman
I've
and
ever
Spike
been
Jonze'
confronted with in
brilliant
a
film
game.
adaptation.
9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Perfect, yeah, but
just
it got
needed to
it
be
got a
left
9.
alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall
The
of
bad.
beloved video game memories.
Well, there's no bad. But it got a 9. There's no bad? There's no bad critiques? But it got a 9. There's no bad? The good? There's good? There's no bad. And I got a 9. I agree 9 is pretty good, but why are we so scared of the 10? Why does everybody think 10 can only be given to the most immensely amazing, epic game there ever was? Like if you had no bad things to say about it, then it's a 10. It's a 10. 10 can be given much more liberally than game reviewers do it. There's some boxes in my way. Narrator. Post release is a 10, but have you seen it nowadays? No, I haven't played that. Smash them? How? There's no smashing button. I have walk. That's all I have. And sometimes press button. Remember, I used up all my jumps. I used up all my jumps. Do you think if I had saved a jump, I could be getting into this room right now? Shit! I wasted all my jumps. Do I gotta restart the extra content so I can get into that room? No clip into it? I don't know. Like, I'm not like a speedrunner. The only thing I can speedrun is suicide. That's the only thing. Ooh, yeah. Crouch. Just crouch. Keep moving forward and crouching. And it definitely doesn't look like I'm trying to bounce on this pole.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh, the
What
maintenance
I wouldn't
room is
give
open.
to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them. Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
No.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being
Noodle
rather
shaft
terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Ooh, can I drive the high-low?
Like a failure.
Can I drive
like
the
I let
high-low?
these people down.
I'm really good at driving
Perhaps
high-low.
the Stanley Parable isn't quite as
You
sterling
should never
as I
park
always
with the forks
remembered.
off the ground like that. You should always lower your load and put the forks down. You should never park with it like that. Yeah, that's a trip hazard. Those forks should be on the ground. That's a trip hazard. Because it's a strain on the hydraulics, and if they give way, like in the future, they could crush somebody. Like, well, I mean, first off, nobody should ever be under the high-low, so they shouldn't be able to crush somebody. But if the hydraulics give out, they drop immediately. They just...
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it
Do you
means
want
we
me to
can
go
strike
into the
these
water?
negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh.
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes.
Yeah,
a
there's
skip
this high-low
button we
driver
shall have.
at an old job of mine that would pick up these giant racks of bumpers and swing them over top of our heads as we were working. And I told him, I was like, do not do that. And he's like, I'm like, dude, if those hydraulics give out and it drops, that would crush us. And he's like, oh, okay. And then he did it again. And I'm like, I'm done. And I dropped my sander and I just walked away and I went into the supervisor and was like, get him fucking away from our line. Do not fucking do
And
that.
here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button,
Yeah.
you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling
Yeah,
monologue full of
the long
unnecessary
story
verbal flourishes
short,
and lengthy
he
ruminations
ended
on
up
the nature
no
of
longer
choice in
being
video
the high-low
games.
driver
Of course, I happen to
because
believe it
he
was
hit
perhaps one of my more
far too many
profound such
things
ruminations. Not
and
that, of course,
ripped
you need
a whole
description of it, but
section
if I
of
had
the
to
like
describe it, I'd say it was
grating
perhaps
that
less of a
was up
rumination
in the
and more of a
ceiling to protect
treatise.
bumpers as they were
Or maybe
traveling
a
through the factory
manifesto.
from falling on
Look,
people.
I'll
He
outline it
hit
for
that
you
and like
very
ripped a
briefly,
whole
and you can
chunk of
tell
it
me
off.
what you think.
And so they
Okay,
made him
so
stop
my
being
theory
high-low
is
driver,
that
and
any
then
choice
I
you've
was the
ever made
full-time
is
high-low
simply
driver.
a series of choices made by the person who you are or were.
So
or
yeah, he
will
was a
be
shit
at the time
high-low
of having
driver
made
the
said
whole time.
choice. That is to say, if by our well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
The plant's dead.
2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's
I can't
just
anymore.
how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me
I think I
just
need to
talking?
skip again.
It isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed
This reminds me of that
opportunities.
episode of
Nothing
Black
at all but
Mirror
regret
where
for the
they
longest
clone
time,
people
Stanley.
and then put the little
Days,
tiny
months.
version of the
I lost it
person in a
all
box
blur
and
of
made
the
them
deepest
like the
longing to
personal
undo the
assistant
past.
to like
And
run
when
the
that feeling had
computer
begun
for
to
people.
subside,
And
what
when they
took
were
its
like,
place
I'm not going to
is what
do
I can
that. I'm
only
a living,
describe as the
breathing human
collapse of
being.
every moment
They were
I
like,
have ever
okay, and they put a
experienced my entire life.
top on the
All of
box,
them
and then they
collapsed
made
down
time
into a
speed
single
up,
instant.
and
In
so
that
they
instant,
just had
I could
nothing
see
to do.
myself
for like a
clearly,
year,
calmly,
and then
with a
when they
collected
opened the
heart.
box again, then
It
people
was
were
an
like, "Oh my
impossible,
god,
rich,
please, I'll
well-streamed
do
burst of
whatever."
delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less.
I think the narrator died. I mean, if you didn't like the depressingness of the British Office, um, Black Mirror is a great show. At least the 3 or 4 seasons I watched. I can't vouch for the last couple seasons. I never got to them, but incredibly depressing. Incredibly depressing. Oh yeah. So the narrator seems to be dead, and there's no way out of this room. You started watching Black Mirror? Yeah, it's a great show with some really interesting concepts, but every episode will make you hate humanity in some way. I would argue, at least in the first couple seasons that I watched, there's maybe only one episode that doesn't have a sad ending. Yeah, episode 1 is it really brings you into what that show's gonna be like. Yeah, the one with that episode 1 is the one with the Prime Minister and the pig. Yeah. I guess I have to skip again. Oh, the fire alarm battery ran out. Clock fell off of the wall.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed.
You're alive
they gnashed
still?
their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words
Hey,
that
you
they
know
are
I'm
speaking
back,
into
right?
the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to
You're the
nothing.
pig
we get a
and the
world where someone
the
will say,
Prime
"Oh,
Minister
there
is the
should be a
show."
skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place."
I mean, he wouldn't stop talking and realize I was back. What else is I supposed to do?
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
You think he's all right?
Never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the.
You think he's doing okay?
End is never the end, 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 is never.
I think he's maybe going through a couple things.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
All right, let's give him a little bit more time to think. Oh, the building's starting to crumble. Think I can get out of it now? How long do you think it's skipping for now? Like decades? Ooh. Plants. Hey, you know what? I never needed to answer a question about that fern. Dude. Is this the ending where I fight space aliens? Yeah, nature's not healing anymore. I think I'm in the future. Oh, the button fell over. There's an exit. I think it's been more than 20 years. This is what England is going to look like in 20 years. I didn't even get an achievement for that ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content. Ooh.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I'm glad he's okay. I'm glad he didn't take away my elevators.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the
No,
Stanley
he's fine.
Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, is the narrator the guy that wrote it? Because the guy that wrote it is Doug's brother, Davey, and they're from Sacramento. So, but I think the narrator was somebody else. So I don't know.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely
The
new
end is never the
experience, built
end.
from the ground
Again!
up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Two, deux, deux, zwe, dos. Can you read all those languages? Created and written by Davey with significant design contributions for the Ultra Deluxe version from William Pugh of Crowcode. The iconic witty voice of the narrator is provided by British voice actor Kevin Brighting, whose performance is considered integral to the game's success. Ah, too bad. You're supposed to be
Calling it
my
the Stanley
language
Parable
person.
2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Okay, so if Davy's
But
not the
Stanley
narrator,
Parable
then
2,
I won't
now
call
that's
bullshit
an
on the
artistic
British
statement
accent.
right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation
They're
and
back.
long-term
2
franchising
doors.
potential.
More TSP, better TSP. What's TSP? The color red. Leverage holistic value. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. Wow, all this is very exciting. Oh, the Stanley Parable. TSP is the Stanley Parable. More the Stanley Parable. Better the Stanley Parable.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features
My guy,
I've been developing for it.
You had
I figure
like
that
a
if I
millennia.
can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally
where did I come? I
spring up
yawned.
around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much
Ooh.
more
Oh,
of a
this is
fuzzy
working.
magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Keep giving me these interesting high thoughts, because when I joined the discussion of this game in my gaming book club, I want to sound really smart. So if I'm like, hey, the Stanley Parable stands or shortened to TSP. TSP is time dimension travel, something something. You got to give me more details. And then I'll sound really smart. Well, I'm high as fuck and somewhat well read. Nice. New content bus? Okay. How do I get on the bus? How do I get on the bus? Oh, I gotta follow these things. Okay. There's a stool in the corner. Is that the Jorkinet stool? It's not a loop, it's a chain like the Exit 8 game or some of the early back rooms.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Alan Wake's It's Not a Lake, it's an... No spoilers for Alan Wake. I just bought that game for $1.50 on GOG. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Shut up! I play old
For the
games.
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course,
I'm an
the first and
indie
most
slash
obvious
retro
answer is that they
gamer.
want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Although I
With
play
that
a
in
lot of
mind,
new
my
indie
first
games.
addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking
I'm
as
Jim Belushi.
falling in love and being
I'm
heartbroken
large,
as Jim, seizing
obnoxious,
all the world's possibilities as Jim,
the
and
least
as
funny
Jim,
part of the
watching your
Blues
dreams
Brothers,
crumble into dust. Do you feel it
and
deeply?
have
Are
turned
you
sort of
really, truly
misogynistic
Jim
and
now?
right wing.
If so, then please
I
step
am
forward
Jim
and press the
Belushi.
Jim.
It worked.
You see?
It
What a
worked.
thrill, what a rush. That was you.
I really
Button
felt
described
like Jim
you.
Belushi.
Do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this
Nice.
were the only new feature in the
Nice.
Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Just as Superman playing Stanley's as Jim. What? Watching from a chair dressed as Superman, Jim. Playing Stanley's as Jim. I think you've intaken too much marijuanas. Got back pain?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would... An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Ooh, collectibles. Because of the marijuanas. Got it. Infinite hole? Free achievement. I'm going to go for the free achievement. Free new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you.
Not good for achievement hunting. Okay, let's go to the never-ending hole.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle's back.
You know what?
Oh.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's
still out.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
This is bullshit. Where's this infinite settings world champion? Apparently there's no infinite hole. Wait. It just keeps going. How deep can we dig? The holy moly.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never
Infinite
been done
hole.
before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end
All right,
of
let's
time,
go.
if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
But then it's not infinite.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead.
Yeah,
and
just
press
put
the
it in
teleport button
tiny
to
little
walk
print.
up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
It's about noticing who is holding the script and deciding whether awareness itself is the only real freedom in the game. Ooh.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I kind of want to do the hole again.
Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Oh, that was so much
Did
faster.
the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
Yeah, it was
Well, I
definitely
suppose once again,
shorter.
there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
What?
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm
Yeah, your
starting to
hole
hit the
kind of
point
sucks,
where
man.
it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards.
He's not going to
for
have a
readability
hole
and
if I
marketing.
jump down
What's
it two
going
more
on
times.
here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Oh, I was already planning on
there
doing
it
that, my
is.
guy.
The
Oh,
shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to
I
do.
tell you,
Hit the
I'm still
teleport
enjoying
button
it.
when you're
I'm
ready to
still
move
enjoying
on.
it. I'm still enjoying this hole. All right, I'll come back up. I'll come back up. Oh, the
Is
teleport
the,
button's broken.
Teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out.
That's a nice
Goodbye,
pool.
Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time
He's
with it than you
abandoning
could
me in
ever
the
have
hole.
asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
I think I made
him
him mad. I think I made him mad. You think he's gonna leave me in here? What was that? What are those noises? It's getting longer! I'm fixing the hole! Ooh. 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 You just gotta change your perspective, man. You just gotta change your perspective on things. Change your perception. How's this changing my perception? Oh, because it's making me happier to be stuck in a hole? Did a bunch of squirrels get set loose on a bunch of xylophones? Change your reality. Okay. Oh. Am I in a blood ocean? Nice. Dinosaur bones. Change yourself. I'm a robot. With a thong? Do I have a thong on? I like this one.
Stanley?
Ugh.
Stanley? Stanley?
What?
Oh, good, you're
What's
awake.
up?
It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Oh.
Drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating.
No, I
that
was
want you
having
to be
fun,
wide awake
dude.
for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
You're mad
From the
because
looks of
I
things,
locked you in
and I will have
eternity
many, many
from
years here in
skipping
this hole,
forward.
and I'm looking forward to
You're mad
all
for
of them.
about that, aren't you?
Stay alert, Stanley.
You're mad.
I'll be back.
You know, you could just talk. You just talk to me. Just tell me your feelings. Men never talk about their feelings. Ugh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I wanted my hole. Do you think if I find the hole again and jump in, he'll rage quit? Good. You're one of the good ones. You heard Jim in the game. I'm going back to that fucking hole. I'm going right back to that hole. You can't keep me out of the hole, Mr. Narrator. Oh, you son of a bitch, you closed the door to the hole. This is bullshit. I'm gonna ask for a refund on Steam of this game because he kept me out of the hole. This is outrageous. That's new. You get it? I said the thing that the sign said. Never mind. I think you get it. Epilogue. Mostly infinite hole. He changed it. You can find them.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative
You
is that
will
there
enjoy
be no
that
reward
sleep
for collecting all
because
of them.
you are
I don't want to
super
stifle the intrinsic joy of watching
high.
a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move
Thanks
the
for
hell on
watching.
with your unremarkable life.
One of 6.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
All right, where do you suppose the other ones are?
Oh, goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit. You see, there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the bucket, okay?
Bucket.
All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
Give you serotonin means you're going to bed? I'm confused. Reassurance bucket. B2. I am... Yes, but what way am I facing? Where's collectibles? A9? A9. The fuck? Okay, so the bucket is behind me? Oh. I see.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
He just doesn't want me to be happy at all.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh, here's the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical. that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're
Oh, here it
holding the
comes.
bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
I
it's a
do
much more
love
convenient
jarring
solution for me
cognitive
than actually
dissonance.
redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Give me bucket.
Give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
Was the
must
laughing
already be
the
sweeping through your
bucket
body.
or you?
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I didn't like the
I think
laughing.
that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, can we remove the part where you laughed? That part upset me. Everything else
Does anyone
I
give
love.
out
I love the
awards for
bucket.
most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
It's a bag.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential
Doors?
here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold
Achievement?
on. Let me
Jump
do a
circle?
different arrangement. Okay,
Buttons?
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
I like the hole,
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
but it's weird that
This
the jump
isn't a
circle is
coherent
around
video
it.
game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would
The
need
reference
the structure and
to
the gameplay of the original.
that bucket
Wait.
comic.
Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ooh. Pretty nice title screen. Ominous.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Shut up about your comic. Shush.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, the balloons!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I do like the balloons. The bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
The bucket. The bucket can help me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be.
The bucket wants to
given
be
the pressure
here.
that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this
It can
broom
have
closet
my
for a
bucket.
variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
We are.
That your
We
relationship
barely
is
know
purely
each other.
superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him
Is
have
he
it.
gonna let me? Is he gonna let me leave the bucket here? I want to leave the buckets.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled.
Property of
No more
Stanley.
debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
All right, I'll take that as a win.
All
I
right,
toughed
I've got
it
us
out.
coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And I got a sticker for my bucket. Oh, 2 stickers. Can I fill my bucket up in the master bathroom? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp.
You
Ooh,
found one of them.
collectible.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, No reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't
I
buy that
love
sort
the
of happiness,
intrinsic
Stanley.
pleasure of
God
a
knows
job
I've
well
tried.
done.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It was all the buckets.
Another
Collectible.
miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt. The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Do you think I can use the bucket to
Stanley and the
escape my
bucket walked
crushing
straight
death?
ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
If light is on, call extension 914. What ending should I do?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
The game really is so much better with the companion.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Was the bucket the bad guy
No!
after all?
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Man, the bucket's so cool.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived
Those are
together,
some pretty nice
with one another
goals.
to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, will go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad.
I don't know if the
Stanley
bucket's
thought to
worth
himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out. All of his co-workers were gone.
What do I?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
What do I do with
Perhaps
the
he had simply
bucket?
missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's do the escape ending. We have to synergize our resources.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stick. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Collectible!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name
Figlies
better
is pretty
encapsulates
good.
the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Figlies. Definitely Figlies.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is
What?
all terribly wrong.
It's not
Surely
even my
no
bucket.
good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly
It was us.
painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
The bucket was in us the entire time?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Wait, I went crazy and killed
Mariella
myself?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security,
She's got
and
a
walked to her
bucket
place
too.
of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his
It's
actions.
true, it's hard
and
to
how everything
stay
is
sane
predetermined
when
and
you don't
free
have a
will is an
bucket.
illusion, and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass.
Huzzah!
All the way to work.
Well, it's nice for Mariella that she feels awesome. All right, break time. A burb. A burb. Burb. That's a potato with eyeballs and teeth and a worm. Is that what RFK Jr.'s brain looks like? That's no. But the truth is discipline, right? Are we really just at a sporting event eating a whole ass hunk of cheese? That's how I do it when I like stumble out to the kitchen drunk at 1 a.m. and just like grab something out of the fridge. That is not how I do it in public at a sporting event. But it still honestly looks better than this ass burger. And you can tell the burger's ice cold because none of that cheese even started to melt. That is the straightest slice of cheese I've ever seen. It didn't even think about melting. There's maybe a divot, but that's probably from the bacon. I think I might eat the hunk of cheese. All right, all right. I'm not the only one. Smoking. All righty then. That was the worst. That was the worst Jim Carrey impression. As it was coming out, I hated it. It was the worst Jim Carrey impression that anyone has ever done. He looks so sad. He's like, I cannot fit. I cannot fit. But I want to fit.
We addicted. We addicted.
What is he doing? A little jig.
Addicted.
What's he doing? A little jig.
We addicted.
We addicted.
Yeti.
Yeah, dick. Yeah, dick. We are dick dick.
All good.
All good.
Addicted.
Dick dick. Come on, man. That's not doing anything for you. It's not helping you out.
Addicted.
Eek dick. I just don't even know then.
So if you try to avoid somebody giving you the bomb by jumping off of the platform, you will receive the bomb anyway. It's not a good strategy.
She's lying to you. The strat is to just jump immediately off.
I mean, you got nowhere to go.
Oh god. Ah!
Cool on the level designers for doing that. I don't know why. Ah!
Run, 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 run!
No, 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 no!
Oh Jesus, why would you spawn right next to me? No, get up there! Get up there! Get up there!
What? Leave me alone!
Yes! 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 Yes!
Hero!
No!
Hero, motherfucker! What is that? What is that bullshit?
Keep your eyes on me. If you answer my questions incorrectly, you lose. Now say something disgusting. No wrong answer. Were you watching that? Apologies. My bad, my bad. That's a potato with eyeballs and now I went back to the beginning one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You
The
were in
confusion
one?
and the
Oh, I need to
chaos
edit that
all
one out.
seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, now we do the escape ending with the bucket. See what that does. Also, we got 2 more fig leaves to find.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Have I ever done this? I've never done this. How long is this elevator? How long is this elevator? It didn't go anywhere. This elevator's a fake. Business strategy is shoot a panda bear in the head, apparently. That's business strategy. Is there a Figley back there? No.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
The bucket
him?
killed them all?
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
What ending are we doing?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We're doing the escape ending.
Although this
with the
passageway
bucket
had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
All right, Bucket, you ready? Don't worry, we're going to be spared.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind
Don't worry,
and the
Bucket,
soul
we're
at
going to be
ease to
spared.
embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
No, it's okay.
This
The
is what
female
Stanley thought
narrator
to
will
himself,
save us.
And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
See? Told you.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
No, don't listen to her, Bucket. We're fine. See, look, we're fine. Is there Figley down here? No.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The museum is all about the bucket. Oh, Jesus. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge, Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full of enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and in darkness? It's up to you. That's up to you.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris
I
that
tried to give it. I
blinded him?
tried to give
Can
it back.
you see that the bucket is far more noble than
No,
Stanley
I
will
tried
ever
to
be
give
in
it
his
back.
short life?
25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. I think that's more than 25 buckets. A bucket with 2 handles. That's too much. Mankind has gone too far. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. That makes a lot of sense. Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in medieval era was so. Alright, I don't really actually care about buckets.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
I want that last figly. Or do I need 2 more? Do I need 2 more figlies? Can't remember. Hole? This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Hole! Oh.
But there is something we can do.
Oh?
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
Well,
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
bucket's still here.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
All right, let's do
With
the
bucket in his
confusion
arms
ending.
again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I never went this way.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was
Yes,
speaking
sir,
to him.
Bucket.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I obey the bucket.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Jiggly?
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together. This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press G to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh, Bucket. Now we can start work together.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Why does it always change letters?
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen
Shut up.
to me.
I only listen
It's
to the
just
bucket
a
now.
Bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press C to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It's a great bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press P to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would
The
be
narrator's
better at moving
beginning
an
to
amount
fall
of
for the
water
bucket,
from one
too.
room to another.
Relive this same day with me over and over again.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Oh, I'm on there. Woo!
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
We gotta fill that bucket up.
Or I'll...
Did he take the bucket from me? I'll kill that narrator if he took the bucket from me. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a... That bucket better be there.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes.
This
not
wasn't
this
in the
bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I
original.
know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
This
Don't you want
wasn't in the
another story
original.
involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I mean, I'll follow the Adventure Line, but I'm gonna keep my bucket.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans,
did I
Stanley.
miss that
Let's
joke?
give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Not the bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No. Yeah,
I think
the
it'll
narrator.
make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, I don't like the Bucket Destroyer.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment
Goodbye,
in time that you were
Bucket
here,
Destroyer.
you were
Farewell.
magnificent. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This isn't my bucket. Oh,
The
it
good
is.
old
Never
bucket.
mind.
Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I
again?
knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
I thought this would be
We've
gone
come
this
together here
time.
because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Alright, I'll destroy the bucket.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know
I
what
literally
the Bucket
can't.
Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded
literally
with
can't.
complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
All right, what other ending have I not gotten?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think I've done.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs
Oh, I can
to the boss's office.
I can do the
Stepping into
machine
his manager's office,
ending,
Stanley
but
was
not
once again stunned
shut it off.
to discover not an indication of any human life.
Defy the
But
narrator.
Stanley guessed the correct code
But
by
this time
sheer
I'll have
luck.
the bucket on my
Was
side.
it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
All right, we do the mind control, the machine
The lights rose
ending,
on an
but we
enormous room
don't
packed
turn,
with
we turn it
television
back on
screens.
instead of turn it
What
off.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it
I've kind of,
very
at this
burst
point,
into
lost
tears
the
as
plot
Stanley
of
cradled it
the
gently,
game.
reassuring
Like,
it
what?
that
What's the
everything would be fine.
original, actual story that the company was? What
Was
is
the
like?
bucket under the mind control
He tells
facilities
me
influence
in
as
that
well?
one ending
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't
that
wish
he
to do?
like
What
purposely
kinds of things does a bucket want
killed
to do
the
or
other
want to do
employees
in
or
the first
something.
place? These questions raised
Yeah, the
furiously
plot
in
is just the
Stanley's
bucket
feeble
now.
mind.
I
No!
don't remember
He
the
screamed
original
into the
plot.
bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Seeing this room
never.
again made me
Squeezed
realize
the
that I
bucket tighter.
totally
His one
forgotten
friend in
what
the
the
entire
original
world.
plot of this
At
game
this point,
was.
he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Okay, so I'll do this ending where I piss off the
But here
narrator
was
and
the
he tells
proof.
me his evil
The
plan.
heart of the
But
operation.
maybe the
Controls labeled with
bucket will help
emotions,
me
happy
stop the
or sad
nuclear
or
missile.
content. Walking,
Wait, okay, so
eating,
let me
working,
figure out
all
the
of it monitored and
buttons.
commanded from this very place.
Because maybe I have to
And
push
as
the
cold
buttons in
reality
order.
of his past began to
5
sink
is
in,
up there to the
Stanley
right of
decided
that
this
room.
machinery would never again exert its terrible power
1
over another
is...
human life. For he
Okay,
and
that's
the
3.
bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool
1,
way.
2,
The bucket made a sassy comment
in
about
this back
taking
corner
down the
behind that
system.
computer. Then 3 in the opposite corner. Where's 4? In the middle somewhere? Where's the 4 button? Fuck it. We'll figure that out when everything's falling apart.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To
What?
take over
They're gonna
the
pin
machine
it on
and
the
claim
bucket?
power for itself? Could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Ooh, birds. Bird buttons. Which one do we want? Coasting or soaring? Ooh. Ooh,
Stanley
flamingos.
flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
What?
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Oh,
But
that's
bucket
the
man
real
was all
plot,
right.
huh?
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible...
Those birds got mustaches.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
This is
And
definitely the
Stanley
best ending.
was happy.
Birds. Alright, I don't
All
know
of his
any other
co-workers were
endings.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Maybe
the
if I
meeting room.
don't pick
Perhaps
up
he
the
had simply
bucket.
missed a memo.
This time I don't pick up the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I don't pick up
This
the
was
bucket.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
And
perfectly
then
well.
I go to the
Perhaps
meeting
he
room,
wanted to
and then
stop
I go
by
to
the
the
employee
loading
lounge
dock
first, just
without
to
the
admire
bucket
it.
telling me,
The lounge was grand, majestic,
talking
perhaps,
to me.
but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
A figly!
Enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing
How do
but
I get
you
that figly?
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh,
Someone
there's
you've
like a
forgotten
duct.
about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Ooh, I wonder what happens if you drop down on that catwalk there. That's a new thing I gotta explore.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
There's always a girl, isn't there?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach...
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Hurtful.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home.
Because there's boobs in this game.
Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
So the whole game is just him making things up
and each
in his
day
head.
That he returned to work was a reminder
behind
that none of it would ever
the droning monotony of his job.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press G to spend time with the
He
boys.
imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began
I feel like
to
I
think
should
of
have
all
gotten to
possible
this ending
paths and
way
destinations.
sooner.
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he
I didn't
called it
see baby.
The Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Proceeded.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Well? I think I need to do it. Let's try pressing B instead. No.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed
Please
a button.
die.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
All right, but there's a baby game ending.
Stanley decided to go
And
to
there's
the
a
meeting room to
Figley.
check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
How do you suppose I get to that Figley?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, like that. Woo, Figley!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And
No,
then the
just stick with
first number
Figleys,
will
man.
equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Oh.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recorder.
We haven't had
it was
back
all
and
just in
forth.
Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely...
It is! It literally
is! Shock
is!
at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more
I
exciting...
just got the ending where it was L in my head.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
I was hoping the phone would ring or something. All right, now...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's true.
When
Now
Stanley
let's
came to a set of 2 open
go.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I don't know.
and
Is there any
Stanley
way
knew
I
it
haven't
perfectly
gone?
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, I've never actually gone this way and still listened to him to get back to business. I've also not dropped off the thing while it's moving onto that catwalk.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
Yeah,
I
you're
don't know how to
GLaDOS,
convince you
man.
of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your
Danger
side.
everywhere.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
The last
through the red
Figgly!
door.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This
I did
is
it!
a real
I have all of them!
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Thank you. That applauding probably won't be in the eventual video because I don't want to keep the audio track that the alerts are on just because of an applaud. What did he say? I was too excited about getting the last Figgly. Did he tell me what door to go in? Red seems danger.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
That's way too much effort. It's
time into that.
way easier to just edit it out completely.
It was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me.
Vehicles
You've
would be
given me
nice.
absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach me, Stanley. Don't even
I
try.
told you it did.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Worldwide. Ooh, there's a leaderboard. Doors opened. These real people. 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence. Oh. How long does it take you to get through the cracked door? I haven't been playing for 7 hours. I'm recording it, bro. I've been playing for 3 hours and 44 minutes. And I started recording before I even started the game. So you're lying to me just like GLaDOS would lie to me. I'm just saying. Just saying. Being a real GLaDOS right now.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Deep.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Should I let this baby burn in the fire? There's something about it makes me want to let the baby burn in the fire. Oh, what's that over there? Oh no!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Yeah, I don't need every ending. If I actually had to do that for 4 hours, I wouldn't do it.
Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
My guy, I've been playing your game for 3 hours and 45 minutes. I've already gotten multiple endings. I think you succeeded. Oh. Is this Firewatch?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
This is Firewatch, bro. You just ripped off Firewatch.
You are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Been making fun of other indie games
I love
now?
everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
That's definitely
Come,
Firewatch.
Let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I went the wrong way.
Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another
crevice.
game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
It's
just a nice big box for you.
It's
to run around in.
Rocket
There isn't
League.
any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this
I need a
game,
car.
I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay,
You didn't
so
give
what
me a
exactly
car.
do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes,
Huzzah!
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, God. Yeah, I need the car. Oh, never mind. My head is good.
Are you
Go!
doing
Wait,
it?
what
Are
side
you
am I
winning?
on?
Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
Oh, Jesus. You give me one of the cars.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
It's all right.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or
I
boundaries,
could stop
video
playing
games
at
are
any
nothing.
time,
Yes,
guy.
that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not
This
around
is a
to set
really
the
toxic
rules.
relationship.
Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much, but who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
All right, I am kind of bored. Can you let me out of here? Narrator. Oh.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I can't see anything. Oh. Walked off the edge. This is Portal 2 vibes like crazy. I suppose these games didn't come out that far from each other. Portal 2 and Stanley Parable. Portal 2 is probably before. Stanley Parable was 2013, I think. It said.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
Okay, good
He'll understand
night.
soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Sound more and more like a
Very
Batman
soon.
villain the
I can
longer we
wait.
go. Damn it, I didn't even get to explore that one place.
Stanley, I'm sorry,
Oh.
but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
All right. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Wait, I didn't even realize the background of this the first time. A little horrifying. It's a wee bit horrifying. And I have 7 out of 6.
And here was the second
Oh.
Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I am pretty surprisingly unremarkable and mundane.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember? No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd.
Oh.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go make?
But there's none in the boss's office.
Let's see. What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Yeah, this pink room. Must have happened.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Yeah, business. Found it near the cargo lift. Ah, thanks for watching. Yeah. Directed. There was no narration.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes well spent, buddy. Well spent indeed.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
It's
Except
true.
for the
It
other
was a
moments picking up
truly
figurines, which it
spectacular
was
moment.
exactly like.
Now you're gonna make me pick a door again? Oh, never mind. Ooh,
And
you
then
are in the
there
present.
was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the
That's
future.
a little,
Goodbye,
that's a little
memory
trippy, huh?
zone.
Oh.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go
Guy, I
backwards.
think you're a
We'll do the
little
memory zone again
addicted
from
to the
opposite direction.
collectibles.
See how that feels.
You're just a little too into these collectibles. It's starting to get concerning.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
I'm just gonna say
Let's
the
keep
same
going. I
things
want
again.
more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yes, it was a great video. Oh, we gotta watch it. Okay. Yeah, hell
Yes,
yeah.
I love that video.
Was a great video. And the pink room, that definitely was
Still
part
don't
of the
remember
game
pink room,
before.
Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Just rubbing it in, aren't you?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
What did come before this?
Look, it's the terrible new
The
content
jump
that we
circle.
were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Mm-hmm. Guy's going a little crazy.
Else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Wait, lore drop?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would
You gonna
cheer him
tell
on
me
as
I'm
he
not
collected
real?
figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's
I'm
grown
fictional.
old. I want to
What?
think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
One more
Okay,
run.
Here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
I mean, you're the one that wanted me to run the game again.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Are you enjoying this, narrator?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I think he's
Mind
improvising
control
that
facility.
script
It was
right
too
now.
horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Is that the original
Had Stanley really been under
lines he
someone's
said?
control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Maybe he did say this stuff.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Okay. Did that make you happy, narrator? Ran through it one more time?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Bro.
doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the
I
office.
don't know
He
if there's
wanted to
anything
wander
I've
about
missed.
and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here.
Have I gotten every ending?
Left.
I feel like I haven't.
Oh, no.
But I'm not
no,
sure
it's to the
what
right, my
to
mistake.
do to get more.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
And now I'm just going to the confusion ending again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
And
had
there's
simply
no
missed
bucket.
a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story
I'm not
somewhere, or...
sure
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm
what
the
to
one who wrote
do
the
to
story.
get any
It was
new
right here just a minute ago.
endings.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
But I know
Let's
there's
find the
definitely more
story.
endings because I've only played for 4 hours and completionist is like 10 hours. So I feel like I've gotten at least probably the main story and just missed some extras and like completionist type stuff.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
So yeah, apart from like
All
reading
of his
guides
co-workers
and
were
stuff.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Unless there's some way where I can deviate on the confusion ending.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work.
This is the
for
first
that
ending I got.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded
So I might
out
have
by
missed
whatever this
something,
place is.
but
I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? No, I'm done. We're leaving it up to the line from now on. You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Yeah, we can
Okay.
definitely agree
Now,
upon
if
that.
my experience of
That's
your
obvious.
existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on.
No,
That got a bit
yeah, I
weird
think you
back
lost
there.
track there, guy.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Yeah, you told me to the last time. There's nothing that
Stanley,
never came up
this
again.
fern will be very important later in the
That
story.
fern never came
Make
up
sure
again.
you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
You're full of shit about that.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ring? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley
Very
forging a new path,
exciting.
a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Walk
From
in a
here,
circle.
the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending.
Both of the doors
You're
lead
telling
into
me
here.
That's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Oh.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
I never found a library or a bookstore.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of
It
story.
really
Wouldn't
does
you
need a
agree?
fast forward
I'm
button.
not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey.
Even though they
and
joked
not the
about it.
destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stand a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket.
I
Stanley
never
clutched
had the
tightly
bucket
to
in
his
the
chest
confusion
and
ending.
entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I think I fucked up the confusion ending now.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
All right. I call it. Apart from like looking up endings I may have missed, I can't find any more. I am at wits end. I cannot find another ending at all. So, yep, I'm calling it. All right. Tomorrow, no stream. I'm going to a concert. So I'm doing New Music Friday on Saturday, and we'll probably play Bloodborne, some more Bloodborne, but the rub will be 3 good songs equals a shot, and 3 bad songs equals I kill myself in Bloodborne, no matter where I'm at. And that will be the gimmick. So tune in Saturday around whenever I get to it. 2, we'll say 2. 2 EST, 3 EST. We'll say 3. I'm not sure. We'll say sometime. Okay, bye.